Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back. We're back and we're loud because it's Friday. I give 0 fucks. Hope you've all had a wonderful week. That green screen effect is not great right now. What is going on with that? Anyway, the plan today, as I think we talked about yesterday, was we were going to carry on with our expansion efforts. We've colonized Manchester. Well, we've started to colonize Manchester. We've got a single colony up and running, which is Moon 9. So we've got all these lovely, lovely minerals here. We only have what is this? 2.36 million people so far. And we have a huge worker shortage, but we'll sort that out slowly. We'll bring more infrastructure here. We basically brought too many mines over straight away, but we'll sort that out. So we'll fix Moon 9, but our next effort is not actually going to be in Manchester. It's going to be a little bit further out, because if we go to Manchester, there's basically just asteroids. Okay, there's all of these asteroids in the middle here. There's a lot more than that, but the ones that we're going to colonize are just these ones here. These are going to be auto mines because we're all low gravity. Manchester 1 is a blank gas giant. Manchester 2 is Super Jovian with some minerals on it. So we are currently, I believe we are, yeah, we have a fuel harvester there already. Okay. So essentially, Manchester is done apart from the auto mining colonies. And all the auto mining colonies, all the asteroids, they're going to fire minerals at Manchester 2 Moon 9. And that will become our, not Moon 19, Moon 9. That will become our capital of this area, of this sector of the world, the solar system. But we have another jump point. We have 2 other jump points here. So from Sol, we have Belfast over here, but just through the asteroid belt, we have Glasgow. Now Glasgow, let's go to Glasgow, has another couple of jump points to explore, but we haven't done those yet. It's a bit of a trek, but Glasgow does have quite a number of habitable planets, and by habitable I mean not very habitable. One of them is currently, but it keeps shifting between swamp and barren and jungle and all that sort of stuff, because it's heavy, quite heavy in the liquid thing, but it's also got quite a large elliptical orbit, I think, which is this 6. Yeah, you can see it's a little bit opposite. So when it's over here, it's a lot colder than when it's over here. This one's wild. Let's go 5. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna set up colonies here as well. There are 2 fairly habitable worlds here. These 3 Venusian worlds, we're just gonna put auto mines on. I think this one's gonna end up being our capital here, but this also has a little bit of every single resource that we're gonna need, right? So that's gonna be our first major extrasolar population. And like I said, we've also got some other things to explore here. We haven't explored the 2 jump points here, but we have explored, is it Liverpool from Manchester? Belfast. Not remotely the same. Belfast has 2 comets, neither of which are very habitable, but they do have a little bit of resources on. We might just skip over that one, to be honest. But they do have another couple of things to explore. Another couple of unexplored jump points. Or is it just one? Might just be one actually. So once we've got our colony set up in Glasgow, got some defences on it, we will push forth and go. We'll explore the rest of the survey locations and explore the rest of these jump points, and then our map can grow. It can grow to astronomical proportions. Sounds like the wife has returned. What is going on? Let me try and sort this out. This webcam here, if we go to filters, all these are turned off. Hello, wife. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, let's go with that. I don't know why it does that. Right. Okay, so that's all good. Let's go to Sol, because we did some stuff yesterday. We designed a new laser. Yes, this was the new spinal mount 10mm laser that, because it's a spinal mount, it's got buffed. Hello. Oh, baby boy. It's got buffed up to the next tier, which is 12.5 centimeters, but it's kept the 5-second rate of fire. So it's got like 120,000 kilometers, I think. We'll get that researched. No, wrong thing again. I want this one. I want to go into beam weapons. I want to go to prototypes. I want to go to lasers. It's this one. I thought it was that one. I could be wrong. Yeah, it must be. Lasers. So it was a 10 centimeter, and it was this. Yeah, because that's 12, and this is 12.5. So it's got to be the spinal mount one. We just didn't name it as such. So let's rename that. Just put spinal. Because the name's a bit long otherwise. Okay. So that one is going to get researched, because that's going to be one of our new surface to orbit weapons. Okay. What else did we research last time? We did capacitor 4, which is why we started doing that laser tech, because I think the next tier of laser is going to take us 6 years to finish, I think. Ultraviolet laser. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Unless we have a better direct fire. We do not. Not yet, but we have got some hopefully some more scientists on the way. Right, let's move time forward, because we are building these new defensive infantry as well on Earth. So we're going to get a couple of interrupts for probably a couple of years. We should probably build some more of those and send those to Callisto as well, because I think Callisto's still building their... yeah, all these. This is going to take Callisto a long time. It's like a year for every well, 2/3 of a year for every single one. Whereas on Earth, it's what was 0.07 years. Just a month for everyone. So I think instead of waiting for them to take, because that's just one, we've built 2, I think, so far in the time it's taken Callisto to build half of its thing, and they've only just started on UVs, on not UVs, STOs. What's their job situation though? So we've only got 1 million because we've only got one of these, so we need 10. Can they just build those? They do have Verendite, I think. They do. They have quite a lot of Verendite. We just set this to something like 20,000. And if we do move this down, I don't know why we split these out. Because I think it only costs Verendite and wealth, doesn't it, to build ground force construction complex. So if we build 9 of these here, because they have the available workers, they could do with more construction workers, to be honest. What's our construction factory cost? 13,656 divided by 60. We can build 200. How many have they currently got? They've got 100. How many's Earth got? Earth has 530. I think we can probably afford to build 100 construction factories because they're not going to go to waste. Let's put that up there, and let's do this as, oh god, do this as 50, and we'll do this as 50. And then we'll move 100 construction factories over there. Hello, my love. You can actually have some today. No worries. Oscar Bear, why are you so excited? Hello.
Thank you.
No worries, my love. You had your meds? Yeah, I should probably have mine as well, eh? Uno momento. Take the old man drugs. Ah, right, there we go. Okay, so we're building 100 there, so we can move 100 safely up from Earth. We built a small fleet of freighters, I believe. Although they do all seem to be moving now. So you're moving infrastructure, you're moving mines. What are you doing? Construction factories. Okay, yeah, and you, when you're done with that, you'll let us know. So when they're finished, we'll get them to move 100 construction factories over to Callisto. In the meantime, they'll be useful on Earth. So, good lord. Ice sheet on Europa has melted, slightly raising the albedo. Sudden temperature jump from -28 to -9. That is not insignificant. Okay. So actually, the temperature is good. They're solid now. They don't need anything else. And that gave them a lot of water. Okay. They don't need any more. Let's let them get to 1.3 because that will warm to a reasonable amount. Because they're already at 1.12 something, so they might as well get to 1.3. Earth's already at its STL stage. Hey, the new Blackpool fleet's ready to go. Okay, that's beautiful. So that'll be you guys. Let's condense those down because we don't need to see those just yet. We don't need to see those just yet. Those we might need. Yes, that's 10 cargo capacity. So let's go to Earth. Load installation, construction factory. Take that to Callisto. Unload all installations. Go back to Earth, refuel, and do that 9 more times, please. No. Yes. Yeah, because that's 10. We want to move 100. So there you go. And tell me when you've done that. Let's have a look at Europa. How close are you? Okay, there are minimum temperatures above 0 now. I'm quite happy with that. Let's now add a bit more water vapor because I want to see what happens if we get this a little bit higher since they're really close to 50. We'll say 0.1 and play it safe. Because that will also warm them up a bit. Water vapor has been added to Europa. Beautiful. Okay, so they're at 50% now. I want to see if we get it above 60. Will not change anything. So we don't need. I don't think we need to carry on adding this. It will just gradually decay. Temperature wise, I think you're probably fine, but let's add a tiny bit more artesium. 1.25. Okay, so it changed from a tiger to a step. I presume that's from bringing the temperature up a bit. UV tower trained on Earth. Fantastic. Oh, they've completed their orders. So we should have enough, well, not enough, but a better, we've just doubled our construction here now. And they have the capability. So as soon as they start building more of these, that'll double the amount of workers, which will have the amount of time it takes to train these ground forces, which should help massively. You're good. Luna? How's Luna doing? Luna has 4 ground force construction complexes. Does it have Verendite? It does. It doesn't have... It doesn't have Duranium or anything else that they might need, though. What we could do is do what we did on the last game, which is bounce resources from Earth to Luna, bounce resources from Luna to Callisto, and then send all the resources from Callisto back to Earth. As long as there's no bottlenecks, which there is at the minute because Luna only has 1 mass driver. Okay. Let's keep going with that. Museum's done on Europa. Okay, we'll just leave them. We'll leave them doing what they do. Might bring that water vapor up a bit more actually. Bring it up to 0.2. And then what we'll do is we'll move all of the terraformers on Europa over to Ganymede, because Ganymede is currently the slowest. Mineral shortage in maintenance supply production at Earth. Okay, well, we'll disable the maintenance supply production. We've got plenty. Fuel reserves is fine. Yeah, so we're out of gallicites. Interesting. Not good interesting either. Callisto's got a bit. Who's got gallicites? Ooh, this could be interesting. Okay, they've got a stockpile on Moon 9 in Manchester. Who's got gallicites in our local sector? In fact, why am I looking in this screen? I should be looking in this screen. Salt, and we want gallicite deposits, so we've got 46 in AK Zang. They've got a bit of corundium as well, so that's helpful. You would also be nice, but I'm guessing you're not orbitally mineable. Van Beesbrook. Let's have a look at you. You are able to be mined from orbit. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you need a governor who's specifically really good at mining. %, it's better than nothing. And now we just need to send some miners over there. They got corundium as well, which is good for mines. Achaea Zang as well. You're also eligible for orbital mining, so let's give you a governor. We didn't assign you as automatic, did we? Okay. How's our mines on Hecate doing? So you've just got Saurium left. I'm going to say we don't need that Saurium. So you can go to Kazang. How about Wild? We do need that. We don't need this Verendite. So 2000 JG81. Who's that? You. You please go to Van Burisbrook. Okay. You're doing Wild. We do want this, but I'm not too bothered because we've got a lot of Verendite in the stockpile. So actually I'm going to move Wild's guy around as well. Let's get rid of Austria. The colony on this asteroid, not the country. Oh, it's going to be a pain, isn't it? Mining. We do want you still. We do want you. Borreley would be another good shout. Let's do Borreley as well. We'll get rid of... Oh, it's these ones up here, isn't it? So Borreley. So Hecate. Wild. Okay. So, I'll go 5s. You have a lot of algos. Let's give... And why do only some of them have commanders? That's not concerning at all. Okay. Go to Earth. Refuel, resupply, drop off commander? How do we load new commanders? Don't know. We don't need to refuel from Earth. We're still mining Michels, aren't we? Yeah, we still want Michels. We can afford to drop some of these though if we go into Borreley, because Borreley has a good amount of Duranium. So I'm just going to grab like half of them and detach them and say, you guys go over to Borreley, please. Then we need, I don't know why I closed that, we need our, is it the Bengal that's doing the loop? Yeah, so you don't, we'll let him do until he complains about it. Just pick up all the resources around the shortage of Galacite and the shipyard task. Yep, figured that was happening. Shipyard task, build orbital miners. How many? Yeah, we're pretty close, but not good enough. Let's go and grab some stuff from Manchester. Load mineral type. Give me all the Galacite you can spare, and then load all the minerals you've got left. We'll probably be able to grab it all, to be fair. And then go back to Sol. Go unload minerals from there to Earth. Refuel. Jump drive efficiency 5 has been done. We're now up to maximum engine power modifier 1.5. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. No, chat, no. Okay. Alexandra, can you stop what you're doing there, please, and grab this 12.5 centimeter near ultraviolet laser, and then you can go back to doing the ultraviolet laser. Power and propulsion. We do need this because we need to build some fast fighter boarding craft, but we don't need it just yet. What do we need realistically next? Just thinking if we can reassign some of these technologies. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's going to finish this year, so we'll just let it finish. But then, what are we doing after that? I mean, this is always a good tech to invest in. I think past the recharge rate would be better though, because then we can build bigger spinal mount weapons that recharge faster. And if we combine that with a better spinal mount as well, with the better laser, how long is that going to take? That's going to take 31 years. It's been 31 years. How long is that going to take? 8 years. Okay. And then grab that one afterwards. 2 years. Yeah, okay. I can cope with that. Yep. We're gonna have to just pass time forward manually until we get this stuff over from the Blackpools. Looks like they're on the way back now, or maybe they are just on the way back to. Are you carrying anything, or is that a different fleet? It's this fleet, isn't it? They're the ones that are going out to save the day. Yeah. How long is it going to take you to get there? 88 days. I'm not clicking that 88 times, so we'll just do a bit of a jump forward in time. Algol's completed orders orbiting Borelli. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Blackpool 21 has completed orders orbiting Earth. We've got the new laser STO. Oh, we only went forward 16 days there. That's interesting. Okay. Ultraviolet laser tech's on its way. Blackpool 21. What have you just done? So you were sending construction factories to Manchester 2 Moon 9. Okay. Load installations. Automated mines. And you can load 10 of those at a time. Okay, so these are our asteroids that have minerals. Oh, we also need comets, don't we? Okay. Okay, so we've got Akezang done. Temple Tuttle is a good next candidate, I think. We've got Van Beesbrook, even. That's being done. Brooks has neutronium as well as macassium. And gallicite. I think Temple Tuttle gives us 3 of the resources that we need. Brooks also gives us 3 that we need, but it also gives us corundium, which we do still need. So I think we'll go with Brooks, and then we'll find something on Temple Tuttle to do as well. Because if we get the corundium, we can turn that into more auto mines. Van Beesbrook and Akezang also give corundium, so that's going to help. So we're going to go with Brooks. 229 days. What was the other one? Why do I close these things? Just leave them open. Literally doesn't affect anything. Hello, baby. Temple Tuttle. Okay, Temple Tuttle is closer by a considerable amount. So we'll do that first. Cycle moves until you're done. And are we still building auto mines here, aren't we? We're also building these. Okay. That works. Hello, Oscar Bear. Okay, Blackpool's brought back a good amount of gallicite. Well, not a good amount, but enough for right now. That should also help us finish these ships. And then that gives us time to do... Well, gives us time to find more gallicite, doesn't it, really? Research Project Fire Control Range. So you had to retire due to a medical issue. I suppose we'll let you off. Fire Control Range, I think is sensors. Yeah. Oh, you were nearly done as well. That's a shame. Let's give it to you and hope that you don't take 5 years to do something. How about you? 4 years, okay. It's better than the other guy. Hopefully you'll train up and be better. Change dominant terrain in Glasgow, that's fine. Blackpool. Right, so what is the mineral situation now over in Manchester? That's Edinburgh. Okay, so they're only really, they need more, really they need some auto mines there. Because the mines they've got there, they can't currently run. So they need more pops. So let's take all of the infrastructure from Io and put it on Mars. So because there's already an order for infrastructure to go from Mars, and I think it's these guys. You're loading mines, sorry. You're loading infrastructure. There is a lot of infrastructure on Mars, but if we move the rest of it from, was it Io or Callisto? Callisto. Io. Load installation. Let's move these to Ganymede. Do that until you're done. And then we'll do the infrastructure. Okay. Oscar, what's up? I go to IO, load installation infrastructure, take that to Mars, do that till you're done. New bisque has been built. Why did we build one new bisque? Or did we just run out of resources after? Yeah, we've got another 4 on the way. Okay. Water vapor has been added to Europa. Beautiful. Yeah, so that's going to be plenty. Right, so they're all done now. So we can just set this as none. IO is... Oh, IO's just waiting on that water vapor, which is fine. That will finish. So Europa's done terraforming as well. So we're just waiting on Ganymede now. And Ganymede is just waiting to add Artesium. They've got enough water currently. They just need the temperature. Okay, cool. So we're just waiting on temperature. How's you doing on... Yeah, you don't have enough workers there either. Yeah, we should probably send... the terraforming stations from there as well, and probably send the infrastructure from there. Let's do that. So don't go to Mars. And don't go to Earth. Well, go to Earth to refuel and resupply. No, don't bother. It's not going to take you long enough. So let's go to IO. Load infrastructure. Unload that on Ganymede. Go to Europa. Load. No, we'll do the terraforming after we've moved all the infrastructure. Okay, this batch of algols we will put on whichever that planet was that I can't remember the name of right now. It was the one that was really far out, wasn't it? Was it orbital mineable? Brooks, wasn't it? It is eligible for orbital mining. So we need a governor, automated mining. Okay. Go to Brooks, please. It's going to take you 2 years to get there. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's way the fuck out there. What's their orbit? Yeah, that's a bit wild. Okay. Okay, is that the last bisque to get built? No, we've got 2 more. And they will be done in a few ticks. Yeah, okay. Right, so these bisques, it was these 5, wasn't it? Where are we going to send you? So you're ordering Manchester, you're ordering Ganymede, you're at Europa, you don't need to be at Europa anymore, you don't need to be at Iowa anymore. Mercury. Okay, so you go and join Azure 2 at Mercury. You're already in Manchester, so you stay there. You go and join Azure 2. You're doing Ganymede, you can stay there. I'm tempted to send these out to Glasgow ahead of the pack. Because it's this one we want to terraform, isn't it? Glasgow 6. Yeah, the only thing they don't have is Verendite. But they've got plenty of Verendite in other parts of the system. Fucking look at the accessibility, that's awful. So what do they need environment wise? We can leave the nitrogen, that's fine. Your temperature you could probably do with a bit of Phrygium. But then basically you're all good. And you could probably do with less water. So let's get rid of the carbon dioxide first. Governor, we want a terraforming governor here. And then we want a mining governor. That'll have to do. So Glasgow 6. Maximum engine power 1.5 is done. Now we're doing capacity recharge rate. Capacity recharge rate 5 rather. Okay, infrastructure is done from IO. Okay, so Ganymede now should have the capacity for enough pops to run its own terraformers. Population, infrastructure, supported population 35 million. They're currently at 76. So as soon as our colony ships are done, they should receive enough pops. They won't get 35 million people working in the terraformers, but they should at least get 4 from that, which should help. And then the terraformer will come along very quickly. Okay. Do you have a governor? You do. And he's a terraforming governor. Okay. Right, that's fine. So you've done that. So I'll go to IO now. You should have no installations here. Which you don't. Okay. Callisto, what installations do you have? You've got 80 automated mines. We want those probably. Do we want those in Glasgow? Okay, so they've just finished doing the automated mine from Earth to Manchester, I think. Where are you going? Temple Tuttle. Okay. So Temple Tuttle now should have 45 automated mines, I think it was. 50. Okay, so they must have built 5 while they were dicking around. Okay. Borley, you're looking good. You're looking very good, actually, Borley. Well done. Schultz. Okay. Wild. We do want this. And Breezebrook, you need more. Yeah, you could do with more automated mines. Here's Zhang. Yeah. Okay, we'll sort that out. So remove all those orders. Go to Callisto. Load the automated mines. And we want to take those to... Where did we just say? Probably Van Beesbrook for the Corundium, because then we can build more automated mines. So we'll unload all installations there, and then on the way back, just go and refuel at Earth. Okay, we've finished increasing the Earthworm construction yard. That is good because that means we can now build our new colony ships and freighters, because this is going to take probably another 30 years probably. So let's retool this, because we don't need any more terraformers right now. We're going to retool this to the Castle class. Can the Castle class build the Canterbury before we commit that? we can. So set activity, that's going to take just shy of 2 years. We're going to rename this. I'm going to copy that. We're going to do we'll call this 1, and then we'll call this 2. I think this is probably going to end up being actually no, because they've got 10 shipyards. We probably will end up keeping this as the original, but then this one will change back to a terraformer. But for right now, we just need those ships up and running. It's going to take 30 years to build the ships from this, in which time we can retool this and have built like 50 ships. Can you... Yeah, we don't need any terraformers. We need miners. These we can use this. We want astral mining. We want to build some algos. So if I build 10 of these, that's going to cost me 690 gallicite, which we have enough for. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I love this game. I don't know why it's so addictive. Bengal was unable to load on from Hecate. Okay, so the Bengal has started coming across issues where things in its mining route do not have resources anymore. So Hecate we can take off the list. Blackpool's unable to load terraforming installations from Europa. Okay, so remove all. So Europa, load installation infrastructure, and let's take that to Mars. Because Europa don't be needing no more infrastructure. We've taken too much infrastructure off Mercury. Why are they not rebelling? I know we've got some troops here. Oh, they're not rebelling. They're just not. They're actually not growing. They're dying off. Okay, we need to fix that. Why are we not adding water vapor? One, probably not one. 0.4, 5. Let's move this infrastructure to Mercury, actually. Because WoW is still getting some resources. Yeah, so I think this one should have... Let's go to Borley. Let's load all minerals. Go to Earth, unload all minerals. Refuel. Then go to Van Beesbrook. Load all minerals. Go to Earth, unload all minerals. Refuel. Then go to Temple Tuttle, load all minerals. Go to Earth, unload all minerals. Refuel. Then go to Ikea Zang. Load all minerals. Earth, unload all minerals. Refuel. And then finally do wild. Unload all minerals, refuel. And just do that loop forever. Oh yeah, you're going to be thankful to not go out there, but also you have to go out here now. Oh, we didn't even queue up Brooks yet, did we? Because they've not even got out there. Yeah, no, we haven't even queued up Brooks. So you're going to thank us for a little bit, and then you're going to hit us again. That's fine. I can cope with the hate. Have they not gone out there yet? No, they're nearly there. Okay. Salt. Hey, they arrived in time for Christmas. Happy New Year! Okay, the Algol's orbiting Brooks now. So how's Brooks going to do on minerals? Okay, they're going to produce 3,300 a year. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, there's not a huge amount here, but we don't need a huge amount. We're on emergency rations at the minute, so anything is good. Okay. Production mass drivers completed on Manchester 9, Room 1. Beautiful. Okay. So they've got their mass driver now, so we can put mass drivers on other colonies in Manchester. And just have them receive all of the stuff that they don't currently get. Wow, that's going to take them 9 years to make 4 automated mines. Although, to be fair, they only have 100. Oh, okay, yes, because of course they don't have the population. They're not all 5 million of these jobs are filled. They're like in a massive deficit. Okay, well, we just need to keep sending infrastructure there, don't we? How's the terraforming coming along? We just need to keep warming it up. We do need orbital terraformers for this though, because their local terraforming capacity would be abysmal. So yeah, they're currently all orbital. That's fine. It is a massive planet though. It's going to take a while. Once Mercury is done, we can send all of the terraforming from there as well. How is Mercury? Well, they've got enough infrastructure now, so that's good. They've got enough workers. Oh, the temperature is almost down to where we want it, actually. Oh no, it was down to where we want it, but it's come back up because we added water vapor. I think they've got enough water vapor now, so let's add some more Phrygium. Let's go to 2.7. Production on Earth. You're still doing that, that's fine. You're doing that, that's fine. Mercury's is just building automated mines as often as you can. Okay. Way some new algals. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to send the algals? We should probably get rid of some of these extra colonies we've picked up that we now don't necessarily need. So Hecate just has Saurium left. I'm not interested in collecting that, so I'm going to delete this pop. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, you just had a little bit of Rendite, so we're just going to delete that pop as well. Let's have a look at the rest. Swift Tuttle might be a good shout. Oh yeah, we already did Victoria as well, didn't we? Delete pop. Wolf Harrington as well. I think Swift Tuttle's probably... Yeah, Swift Tuttle's probably the better shout. Where is Swift Tuttle? Swift Tuttle's all the way out there. It's not as far out as Brooks though, is it? It's closer than Colonising actually. Haley's Comet, that was another good one. Yeah, let's send them to Swift Tuttle. Let's group them together. Yeah, Swift Tuttle. Tittle. Tittle Tuttle. Rename. You are Matt Schultz. Rename. Borelli. Wild. Van Biesbroek. Kea Zang. Okay, so now we know where all of those are. Okay, how's our minerals looking on Earth now? Yeah, it's helped them out massively when it comes to building. You guys, we could probably change your governors now, actually. So you no longer need a mining governor. You need a ground construction governor. Of which we do not have. We don't have any ground construction governors. Interesting. What about pop growth? Wow. Okay. Shipbuilding production. Got a reasonable production person. Luna. You have ground construction, but you don't necessarily need it. So let's just do pop growth and wealth. Callisto, you should be mining yet. And we've just sent someone to a new place, Swift Tuttle. Okay. So we've got a little bit of bonuses here and there. Glasgow. You are doing terraforming, that's fine. Okay. What was significantly better between the Apollo? Oh, yeah. So the Apollo can move 8 times as many. Sorry, the castle can move 8 times as many people as the Apollo. And the Canterbury can move 4 times as much stuff, albeit slower, but with a much longer range. Okay. So let's build a couple of castles. I think we can probably get away with 5 of those. Because they'll take a while to build, which means we'll build up some resources along the way. We're not desperate for freighters right now. Oh, gas removed. All traces of carbon dioxide have been removed from the atmosphere of Glasgow 6. Glasgow 6 now has a breathable atmosphere. It's not dangerous. Got water. It's got a lot of fucking water. Can we remove the water vapor from there? I don't want to get any more water vapor. Because if that gets to 100, I think the planet, it becomes like a much smaller pot capacity, doesn't it, on the planet? I think. Maybe it's above 90. What's their capacity? 4 billion. Okay. So we'll keep an eye on that and see if that goes up or down. 4.174. Ship-to-ship tractor beam is done. Okay, so now we can finally make some terraforming stations, which I think we did design, didn't we? We did. The Cerulean class terraforming station. Okay, how expensive is this to make? It does need gallicite, that's important. It does need duranium. And duranium and borondide for the terraforming modules, basically. But other than that, it's relatively cheap. How long does it take to build, though? I suppose we will find out. Let's change this to 40. Okay. We also need to design a tug ship, don't we? So let's do that. We want a new ship class and we want a tugboat. We want to copy or rename this. And we want to copy this. This will also be a tug. We'll select a new name for this one. Alabama. Heavy metal names, yeah. Are we already using Greek mythology for something? We are. But there's no reason, there's enough names here to have a bit of a crossover. So we'll do Greek mythology. We've already used the Ajax. Greek mythology. Ajax. We don't want the Ajax, we want... See, this guy's gonna be pretty strong. Let's go for Adonis. Or the Atlas, maybe. Let's go for the Atlas. 2099. We want all these open, please. Thank you. We want a nice big chungus of an engine. We want a few big chunguses of an engine. In fact, this is going to just be entirely engine and a track speed. Ten engine, and we will have a. We'll just put a couple of large shields. Yeah, that should be plenty of distance. Doesn't need weapons. Doesn't need command and controls. Doesn't need anything else. Maybe put a sensor on it. Doesn't need like cargo transfer or anything like that. Can't put more tractor beams on it. Oh, you can put more tractor beams on it. Only one tractor beam per ship is allowed. Okay. I wonder why that comes up as an error down here instead of like when you do this. Strange. Yeah, I think we can deal with this. What's the biggest shipyard we've got for this now? I think we can just build a new shipyard for this, can't we? Yeah, let's just build a new shipyard for it. The Atlas. 10 engines, so that's going to be 390 gallicite. But we're only realistically going to need one of these. Doesn't need sensors or jump drives. Could put a sorghum harvester on so it can gather its own fuel, but probably doesn't need it. We could, if we put a salvage module on it, though, it's going to need a cargo hold. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just have conscript crew, no officers, because it's just a tug. Doesn't need anything fancy. Phrygium to Mercury is done. Why does it keep defaulting to a Artesium? Phrygium, temperature, water vapor. Problem is the water vapor's raising the temperature faster than we can put Phrygium into the atmosphere. So let's just keep adding it. Let's put 3. There should be plenty. We can always take it out if we need to. Oof, excuse me. Ganymede has changed from barren to tundra. Why? Because your temperature has come up a little bit. Okay. Oh. Cool. Summary. Yeah, all of these planets now can hold a lot more people. So we do need a lot more colony ships. Or larger colony ships, as we are currently finding out. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long week, man. Commercial shipyard is done. We're now doing the automated mines and construction facilities again. So let's go to our shipyard. And let's increase this to 53,000. We only need 1 slipway for this. Glasgow's back to being a swamp. Beautiful. Swamp actually is a pain in the ass because it's more difficult to defend. Because I don't think you can fortify as easily on a swamp. Although I think hit chances maybe up a bit. Or down a bit. Yeah, you've got less chance to hit, I guess. I need to dig out that table again, don't I? Phrygium added to Mercury. Beautiful. Did I just do Artesium or did I change that to Frixium? Yeah, it was Frixium, okay. Fucking idiot. Colonization cost reduction 10%. Terraforming rate is next up on the biology research ticket. Excuse me. Oh, fire control range 64,000 kilometers. Very nice. Okay, fire control range 80,000. 80,000. 2135. 2132. Still going to take a long time. Okay. What do we want? Hello, where are you working at? Where are you working at? Good boy. Blackpool was unable to load mines from Earth. Okay. You've been doing that for a long time. Okay, so all of Earth's mines are now over in Manchester. The problem is they can't work because they are currently understaffed. So we need. Can they build their own infrastructure? And they don't have Macassium. They can build their own mass drivers though. And they are building automated mines currently. Probably better to not build these here. Probably better to just build them on Earth and ship them over, right? However, you do now have point something of a mine, right? No? You just hadn't finished building it. Okay. Cool. Earth. You are currently building automated mines. You currently have 38 of them. Okay. So, go to Earth. Load automated mines. Where in Manchester? I suppose we start with these two, right? No. That would be a terrible idea. Because those two suck. Where most of these suck. Macassium is a good shout because they don't have Macassium. That's a pretty good mine. We could actually just do Glasgow because we know all of these places in Glasgow are just auto mines. Because they all have incredibly stupid colony costs. Glasgow. 4 will probably be a colony. But 2, 3, and 5 will definitely be automated mines. And of them, probably 3 is the best. It's got the most with the highest accessibility. Well, not the highest, but collectively. So we'll send those to Glasgow 3. So we're going to Manchester, we're going to go to Glasgow, we're going to go to Glasgow 3, we're going to unload installations. Then go back to Manchester, Sol, refuel. Ash sheet melted on Ganymede, raising the temperature. Looks like we're going to be more or less bang on where we need to be. They do need more water vapor though, because they seem to have lost a little bit, even though the ice sheet melted. Blackpool 21's unable to load infrastructure from Earth. That's okay. Movement orders, not Earth, Europa. That's okay. Does Ganymede need all this infrastructure now? No. So Ganymede's going to send most of its infrastructure, because we still need to sort out temperature and water to Mars. We'll leave its terraforming installations there at the moment. Mars, unload all installations, refuel. And they're just going to take them straight to source. Oh, the capacity recharge rate guy retired. Hong, you served as well, my friend. Capacity recharge rate passes to Agnes Strozzi. 25%, 7 labs. That's not quite as good as what we had with Hong, but I suppose you were his apprentice, so that's fine. Right, that leaves us with 2 spare labs. We could pump terraforming rates. Troop transport boarding bay. That's coming very soon anyway, so there's no need to pump that. I think terraforming rate is where it's at. I'll remove one from that actually. Put them all into terraforming rate. I think that's the last we need to do with terraforming rate for now. Boarding bay unlocked. Now researching ground formation construction rate, which will help everybody. We're nearly done with our Earth construction again. Yeah, we've only got one more thing to build on Earth. Callisto is also nearly done. What's our current stockpile here? Just got the 1 regional garrison. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot actually to be able to defend stuff now. We could probably do with making a couple of 5k STOs. Just not as part of a organization just as their own unit. So we designed that weapon. Did we design it as a formation yet? As a unit? It would have been a static unit. Would have been a 12. That was an 18. No. So we need to design a unit, heavy armor, no capability, static, surface to orbit weapon, 12.5 centimeter, 5 rate of fire, spinal mounted, near ultraviolet laser. There's a lot of words. Okay, so this is going to be 2101. Point defense laser. Point defense NUV. Novel. Avoid ground combat, yeah. Reasonable chance to hit at max range. Okay. And then we've got the big one with the long cooldown. We also need a headquarters for this, don't we? We do it off of 5k headquarters? I think we do. It's just the defense tower perimeter, inner perimeter. Yeah, we'll keep that one. So now we need to research that weapon. Ground combat, so we'll turn him off that for now. We want you to research this one. You only have 2 labs, so we'll give you this, and we'll say you can have new labs when they become available, and then you can do the ground force construction rate. These will be done in a couple of months, and then we'll find out how long our space station is going to take to make. Have we not finished upgrading our shipyard yet for the tug? Surely. No, we haven't. Huh, funny. Renames this will be TG Rescue and Recovery Service. Okay, so that's only going to take 2 years to build a 20 terraforming station. Okay, so we need the tug up and running. That's, where is it? Tug? It's going to take probably another year to finish that. And then a year to build it. But I think that's okay. Construction factory completed Earth, yeah, that's fine. Okay, crack on. So we've built some castles now. Okay, so the castles can all go and do their own thing. We want... Where have we put them? Why have we put them in here? That's not where you live. Hello, Oscar Bear. Colony ship template. Okay. And these can do 8 times the passenger capacity. So we don't need to worry about... I mean, they're half the speed, but they can move 8 times the stuff, so... Should help get things around where they need to be. Addition of Tesium on Ganymede has reached the required level, so Ganymede is very nearly good to go. Why are we still missing some? We need some more Tesium and a little bit more water. Actually, if we just add water, 0.01. Just a tiny bit more water should help. There we go. Done. Apellion colony cost because they are at -10. So let's just add a tiny bit more Tesium. So 1.21. Underway replenishment rate 20%, so we can finally refuel ships on the go now. Crew quarter design -30% is up next. I'm going to go and sort out the shopping, so I will be back as soon as possible. Probably be about an hour. So I will leave this on this screen for you. You can enjoy the wonderful sounds of Stellaris. We're back. Where the hell was I? I think we needed to design that formation, didn't we, with our new STO, which we haven't yet researched. It is on its way though. This month. Glasgow back to being a baron. That's fine. Okay, we've got the new gun. Well, the new gun formation. So the new gun component to go into the formation. Okay, so we want 21 or 2. Rapid defense laser. RDL. And we want one of these. And we want the 5K, which is the inner perimeter. Oh, wrong one. Delete that. Okay, we could probably do 14 and a combat engineer. No, not quite do 2 combat engineers. Let's just do 1. Just think you've put a troop of these in. So this is 50. And maybe a support truck. Okay, maybe not a support truck. Well, maybe 45 of these. 40. Yeah. Okay, so a support truck. Infantry. Okay, so this we can just put this as a standalone planetary defense. It's got its own construction, it's got its own logistics, it's got some defensive infantry and a lot of rapid firepower. Which I think is A-OK. I don't think we need an organization for this, do we? We can just go into Earth, go to ground unit training, and we could just build these as their own. So that's going to take so it's going to take a lot longer to build, even on Earth. But one of these should provide enough firepower for an entire planet. Especially when they've been dug in, which they can do because they've got their own construction. Okay, so I think that's the plan. We'll get we've got our main defense force for our big planets, but we can put these on multiple worlds just as a single point of defense, and they're only 5,000 tons, so we can pick up like 25 of them with our current fleet, so we can actually just build. Well, I won't build 25 here. I'll build 20. How many? Yes, if we go ground unit training here, because it's going to take slightly longer. Got 5 there, and then Callisto's still working on theirs, but we can build another. Yeah, let's build 5 there. 5 more on Earth, so 15 on Earth. 5 on Luna, 5 on Ganymede. Is Luna able to actually build these by themselves? I'm not sure if they are actually. Ground unit training. No, they are not. So actually, no, we'll cancel that. Clear queue. Yep, and cancel that. In Callisto can, yeah. Yeah, Callisto's fine. Okay, and also this ground force construction rate will help build those on Callisto as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Do we have? Oh no, we're waiting to build this thing. Once we've done that, let's build another 10 ground force constructions on Earth, just so we can blast through those. Okay. Ultraviolet laser, obviously, just as we've built a new expanded advance. Once that's done, we'll design another variant of this as well. How long is that going to take? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's going to take 10 years. So we'll have all of these built by then. So it's not like we're wasting anything. We're still going to need them. What I'm going to do actually as well, next time it stops, I'm going to move those regional defense forces as well, because they might as well be going sitting in Glasgow. Yeah. So go to Earth, load a. Have we got 2 now, or have we just got the 1? I think you just got the 1. Load 1 regional garrison HQ, including all of the subunits. Then go to Manchester, go to Glasgow, and drop them off on Glasgow 6. And then come back to Earth. Okay. So I'm going to take you 2/3 of a year. That's not too bad. Sounds like a storm. Right, I think we are reasonably good actually on... No, it's changed to a swamp. Once... how's that shipyard coming? Okay, nearly done. Once that's done, we can build our tug, and then by that point the space station should be ready, and then we can move that about. Okay, let's retool that to the new tug class, the Atlas, and let's get one of those built. So this is going to go into an admin, it's going to go into probably freighter operations. And yeah, we don't need to add another shipyard to it. I think, to be honest, I've shot myself in the foot a bit with adding so many slipways to places. I should have just stuck to like 5, because they take forever to upgrade now. Oh, excuse me. Rapid defense laser trained on Earth, the first one. Let's have a look at Earth now if we zoom in. Oh, look at it. Look at it. They can't escape us. Luna there with its little Pezzy defences, but you know, it's all good. It's better than nothing. I would like to be able to reach Luna with our defences as well. That would be nice. Then we can cover our own moon, just in the event that this does get attacked. Wow. Interesting story, bro. Look at these colony ships just going absolutely nuts. I presume they're going to Ganymede. Since Ganymede's probably the most, you know, they're just filling out everywhere. Ganymede needs more slightly more Artesium, I think. I think it's because I forgot to click none. I forgot to tell it to put Artesium in there, so let's add some more in there. That should finish that off. Okay. We could stand to add more water vapor in as well. If we added 0. To be honest, we could add 0.6. Maybe not 0.6. Let's do 0.4. Because we're well below our 38 threshold. And if we get this up higher, we've got a better chance of terraforming this into something useful, I guess. You must stay hydrated. Absolutely, sir. Cheers. How's the Chucky doing? You having a good day, sir? It's Friday. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Banner has completed orders orbiting Earth, so we now have ground units in Glasgow. So they're good. We have ground units in Manchester, so we've got our frontier defences set up. Earth is actually not massively defended. It's got the lowest size of forces, but actually probably the most in terms of actual defense. Yeah, see how these ones here don't have their own construction squad. Even though this one's only got a really small construction combat engineer, he's able to buff them up beyond the standard 3. Because these guys can self-fortify up to level 3. But with this combat engineer, this one and this one should get up to 6, and this one should get up to 6 actually. Which means they're much less likely to get hit. It's Friday and I'm home, so I'm going to go good. Absolutely, sir. That is the magic ticket. Oh, excuse me. How many colonists have we still got on Earth? Because surely we can't have. We're 82 million colonists on Earth. Okay. I think what we need to do, let's stop this. We need to go through our colony and tell them when they're full. So you have a population of 890 million. That's all you can hold. So you are no longer a destination of colonists. You are probably a source of colonists. Because you'll generate more. Oh no, you won't because you're 0. So let's just say you're stable. Mars, you can have up to 3.4 billion. You've got a 3% annual growth rate. You've got more than enough jobs. You've actually got 46 million people out of work, so all these jobs are taken. So we need more jobs in Mars, realistically. We've got 849 million jobs available on Earth. That's fine though. So Mars could also be considered stable because they've got more jobs than more people than they have jobs. So we don't necessarily need more people here. What am I looking for? Source of colonists. So they should be able to populate other places as well. Same thing basically. We will put more ground force. We are currently building more ground forces anyway, so. Can't support 1.7 billion though. That's interesting. Mercury. So you're shrinking, but we do want... Why are you shrinking? Because you've only got a supported population of 103 million. You need more infrastructure. But why do you need more infrastructure? Because you don't have any water? What? Oh, because we're taking water vapor out now? Yeah, it looks like we're taking water vapor out of the atmosphere, but that's taking it out of here. So you actually should be putting this up to 0.4. Why is the temperature so high though? Let's do 0.1 and see how that affects it. IO, you can hold 900 million. You've got no jobs at the minute. But you are growing at 7%. So let's just say you're stable, because we don't want to take anyone off there. Europa. Again, you're growing, so we'll say you're stable. Ganymede. You're growing, you've got enough workers. Say you're stable for now. So that should help send some of these somewhere else. So where are you going now? You're taking them to Manchester. Okay, so we're going to finally get some people over at Manchester, because we need more people up there. The production of the first cerulean space station is done. We're just waiting on this to get built, which is very nearly done. Ground force construction complex begun at Earth. Yeah, look at all these colonists now heading for Manchester. Do we have any freighters available? You're taking installations, infrastructure rather. You're moving infrastructure. You're moving automated mines. Okay. And you're taking infrastructure as well. Should probably you go to Earth refuel. Right, okay, so let's remove cycle moves. Remove last. Remove last. Remove last. Remove last. Okay, so go to Earth in 10 when you've done that. Okay, so this fleet of Blackpools, we want you to go to Ganymede. We want you to load infrastructure, and I want you to take it to cycle these moves. Take it to Manchester, take it to Glasgow, and drop it here. Then go back to Manchester, go back to Sol, go back to Earth and refuel. 21 billion kilometers, you can handle that, can't you? Yeah, comfortably. Then go to Ganymede, load infrastructure. Yeah, so just do that until you run out of infrastructure, essentially. Okay, the Atlas tug has been built on Earth. So we want to grab the tug. We want to tractor. What did we even call it? It would have gone into the shipyard fleet, I think, wouldn't it? Yeah, space station. So you can detach you. And where do we want to terraform? So we're done terraforming. We're not quite done terraforming Earth. We could lend Mercury a helping hand. Let's do that. Let's get Mercury done. That way we don't need to worry about it. So go to fleets. Go to the Cerulean. Somewhere. Maybe I need to refresh. Oh, because I'm on the Cerulean, you dumbass. Fleets. Cerulean. Tractor any ship in the fleet, then go to Mercury and release tractor ships. Then go back to Earth and refuel. And that should now add 20 terraformers to Mercury. Tempted to put this up to 0.3. And then we'll move them across to Glasgow. think Ganymede's done now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's just leave. Let's leave Mercury alone for a little bit. Let's let that water vapor do its job. Bring this up. See how that impacts this. I think we can say they are still a destination of colonists, but okay. So let's move our cerulean ship. Do we want to do Titan? Vendorite core mice used for financial centers. I think we do want to do Titan because that will help us protect Saturn a bit. Saturn is important. So let's send. Let's not send this guy there. Let's send this guy to Manchester, to Glasgow, and which one was it? This is the one we want to terraform. Release tractor ships. Come back here. In fact, you might as well stay out there. There's no need to worry. Just move to location. So you're going to do that. You're in Glasgow already. You're in Manchester. You're Ganymede. You don't need to be Ganymede anymore. And you're at Mercury. Okay. Alright, you guys go and join Azure 2. Azure 2. Join fleet. Azure 2. Tell me when they've jumped together. And then we'll send you. We'll figure out where to send you. Okay. So Sol is pretty much done. We've just got oh, we're sending you to Titan. That's what we're sending. So Azure 2 movement orders, go to Titan please, and then on Titan we're not going to be able to fully terraform Titan. I know that it's not possible. We want to remove nitrogen. We're going to remove everything and start fresh. Shortage of thorium, fuel, and production of earth. That's fine, so they can stop producing fuel. Okay, they're up to 12.5 million people now. That's a bit better than they were. Glasgow's got some people now. Okay, this is reducing this slightly. So we'll wait for that to reduce. Drop this down. We could probably leave it at 90 actually. Let's add. You can breathe. It's not dangerous. You've got water. All you need is the temperature. So we just need to add some frixium. Let's add well, in fact, yeah, let's add some 0.5 should do. Okay. Azure is now orbiting Titan. What we're waiting on for research now? Electronic hardening, that's coming next year. Okay, there's nothing good coming for a long time. Let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. Has he got anyone better in construction production? No. Have we got anyone better in direct weapons? We don't. This is 45%, this is 35%. He's only got one extra lab, so I mean, he is technically probably slightly better. January 21, 25. June. Okay, so he saves like 6 months by adding that one extra lab. Okay. Terraform rate, yeah. Okay, so we've got 5 labs spare. I think we need... There's so many things that we need, right? But we also need to explore more. Right, this one we very nearly finished this one, so let's finish this. Igor, get that done. And then once that's done, this might be good. This might be good for building some orbital habitats. I think that's worth the investment. It's only going to take 6 years. It's not too bad. Not doing anything with missiles just yet. Power. This is business critical. We do need this. That's coming in 4 years. Once you've got that, probably do jump drive efficiency 6. Because we're going to, the very next thing we're going to have to do once we've finished our initial frontier colonization is more exploration. So we're going to need some efficient jump drives, some good scanning ships, some good science tech, science officers and stuff. What else are we going to need? Probably some guns to defend our explorers with. Potion sensors. We do need this. But let's come back to that when we've got some spare labs. We should build more. Can we build more labs now? We're waiting on this, but research labs. Okay, we can build some more research labs now. Thank fuck. Let's build. Let's go nuts. Let's build 20. That's 24,000 Duranium. Which is half of our current Duranium stock. But we have a lot probably on Glasgow by now. Not Glasgow, Manchester. We've got 2,000 on Manchester, and we've only got manned mines there that are underperforming because we've got a worker shortage at the minute. Okay. But also we've got all these mines in Sol that we have not really. In fact, there's one that I'm fairly sure we haven't even hooked up to the network yet. So Van, yeah, Borreley's there, Schultz is Schultz isn't there, but Schultz is being done by this guy. Temple Tuttle. Temple Tuttle's there. Brooks. Brooks isn't there because Brooks wasn't there to begin with. Swift Tuttle. Swift Tuttle's not there either. One loop that's taking you a year, so let's chuck load all minerals, go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, resupply, and then go to Brooks, load all minerals. So that's now going to take you 300 days as well. Yeah. So we need another Bengal. Load all minerals, go to Earth, unload. Okay. So we need another Bengal. We probably need to redesign the Bengal, to be fair. Let's have a look. The Bengal class. So we designed this as a small freighter that could just go and pick things up, so it wouldn't cost a lot to build. So let's copy this. Update armor, update CDE. Select a new name. So this was cities. And we are technically, for that branch, we're in the seas. So let's go with Camelot. Rename. This is going to be the 2105 Camelot class. Blackpool is obsolete, that shouldn't be there. Bengal is now obsolete. Get rid of this thermal sensor. We can give you the nice shiny new one. And then we want to get rid of your crappy engine here from 2063 and replace it with a similar sized one. We don't have a design for one just yet, so let's design one. Not sensors, we want engines. Also, that's a nuclear pulse engine, that's old as time. So that can get marked obsolete as well. Okay. We want not that down. What's this? A 3,000 ton. So this is the 2105 3,000 ton commercial ion drive. So we can have the same size engine, well, a slightly stronger engine, same size, but much more fuel efficient. Yes, this is twice as fast. Load and unload time's the same. Slightly lighter. Slightly less fuel efficient, but because it's lighter, we can add more fuel to it to make up for that. It's got a better sensor. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. So let's just stick a little bit of extra fuel on. Just do a small. Another small. Yeah. So 2 smalls. It's still smaller than the Bengal. Can the Bengal class build this? Not quite. That's fine. We can retool. So this, we need to research this engine. And then we can upgrade those ships. Give me power and propulsion. You, for right now, cancel what you're doing. You, research this engine. Then, if you could jump back onto capacitor recharge rate, because that's very important, and then do jump drives. And then let's make even faster engines. Okay, that's good to go. I'll turn this off because it's right in my eyeballs. Okay, engine is done. Let's just retool the shipyard. So we'll keep the name Bengal U-Haul. We'll retool to the Camelot. We've got a new shop opening in Camelot. Blackpool was unable to load terraforming installations from Ganymede. It's fine. Blackpool 1. Where were you taking those? Oh, you were taking them to Mercury. Okay. Suppose that's fine. Right, what's left over at Ganymede now to bring over? Just infrastructure. Ion, Mercury, Star. Okay, so the only thing left at Ganymede is infrastructure. Do they need any infrastructure? No. So they can. This can all get moved, and it might as well get moved to Mercury for the time being. Yep, we can build some Camelots now. Let's get one built and see how good it is. Just going to go into the freighter operations. In fact, let's build 5. because then we can get rid of all the Bengals. Should probably check actually how much that's going to cost me. This one. Why would that cost me Sorium? Probably for the old class of sensors, maybe? What the hell uses Sorium on those? Well, the jump drive uses Sorium for some reason? Weird. Okay, so we do need some Sorium bringing back. Okay. I think we do have some solid Sorium in Sol, don't we? Oh, we actually have some in Earth. We have no mines left on Earth to get it. That's fine though. Some of these asteroids we can get out of the ground real easy. Just thinking none of these ones that we're doing right now are they, so we'll have to put orbital miners on them. You're quite a way out if I remember. Yeah, you're like way down here. Fifth rapid defense laser trained on Earth. We are nearly done with the oh no, we've got 4 years left on that. With the next level of capacitor recharge. That's going to make a big difference. Okay. So Glasgow 6 should now have a couple of extra terraformers next to it. And it's actually got people on it now as well, which is even better. Currently can support 1.4 to 2.03 million people. We are adding Phrygium just to cool it down. That's literally the only thing it needs. Jesus, that's a fucking huge swing. How's our wealth doing? Our wealth is actually, we need to do something about improving that, because that's not, it's not as big of a gap as I would like. Oh, excuse me. There we go. The Camelots have been built now. Right, so let's send them where they need to go, and then we'll get rid of the Bengals. Brooks, load all minerals. Say 170 days. And then come back to Earth. Unload all minerals, refuel. Do that forever. You are on your way to go and clear out Brooks now. That's annoying. Transport items. You're not currently doing anything, so let's well, because you're basically already there, that's why. Okay, right, well, we'll let you finish that. But don't cycle moves. Remove the last order you've got. Load all minerals, unload. Go to Earth refuel. Go to my Schultz. Unload. Okay, do that and then stop. You do yours one last time and then stop. Final one, refuel Earth, yeah. Camelot 2. You go load all minerals from Schultz. Go to Earth. Unload. We could probably do a little bit of a loop here, couldn't we? Where's my Schultz at? Schultz, Barley. Okay, so do my shots and borrow and then come back. Go to barley, load all minerals. Go to earth, unload all minerals. Then when you've done that loop, go to well, we've actually got 2 more ships, haven't we? So 3 more ships. You go to Van Beesbrook, load all minerals, go to earth, unload all minerals, refuel. You refuel there as well. We've got someone doing Brooks. Let's do Swift Tuttle, load all minerals. Swift Tuttle. Swift Tuttle's there. Ikea Zang. Okay, so you do Swift Tuttle and then Ikea Zang. Load all minerals and then come back to Earth. Unload. Refuel. Cycle that. So someone needs to go to Temple Toll. Load all minerals. Where's Temple Toll? Temple Toll's up there. Okay, well, I can just be its own thing. Temple Toll, go to Earth. Unload all minerals, refuel, cycle those moves, and then they're done. I'm able to load none from Barley. Why has Barley got nothing on it? Probably because it's just been picked up. No, you've got shitloads of stuff. What? Oh, you already have... Why do you just already have Duranium? Oh, you... I see. So you filled your cargo full of Duranium, sure. Okay, so you're gonna have to put a little separate between it. So remove orders. So you're gonna go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, go to Schultz, okay. Go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, go to Barley, load all minerals, and then go back. Yeah, so that should work. He's basically filled up on his first run and then couldn't put any more in there. I wasn't expecting him to have had enough stuff to fill the load. Camelot 4 has got the same problem. So remove that last one. Swift Tuttle, go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, then go to a Kazang, load all minerals, unload, refuel. Okay. Bit annoying, but it's fine. Hmm. Ooh, we are low on neutronium. Is that because we're building? Not really using any neutronium. Why are we low on it? Weird. Okay. This is quite a useful screen. Okay. As soon as this decides it's going to stop, we're going to save it and we're going to call it a night. There we go. One more rapid defense laser trained on Callisto. We've got a good, yeah, we've got a good stockpile to move to all the other planets now as well. When we come back tomorrow, that's Earth, that's Callisto. Is Earth defended? Fuck yeah, it is. Okay. Save. I will catch you guys over the weekend. Adios.